Será que aqui eu consigo meter um time velho e decrépito? Um time tão velho e tão decrépito que... Será? Nossa. Na verdade, eu posso meter um time novo e roubado. Tipo assim, ó. Time novo e roubado. Só que eu não sei jogar com esse boneco. Mas isso não importa. Cadê? Perdi.
All targets in sight. Order executed. Initiating criticality protocol.
Dr. Dre.
Structural override initiated. Applaud for me. Face me to victory. Together with me. Early up. Duty call. The world is mine to guard. Objective lost. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void.
They call me the Dundada Papakara.
Light shield for finale. Fire. Order confirmed. Feather body limit unlocked. The savior rises. Ready to launch.
Não, eu não tenho a menor ideia do que o caralho eu tô fazendo. Menor ideia. Eu tô basicamente indo pro personagem e apertando botões aleatórios.
Structural override initiated. Is that all? Fire at the spearhead! Boom! With me! Form of light! Blade cleaves the night! Herald burst in light! End blow! Heroes on! Lights up! Lights checked. On high! Truth! Reach the cosmos! Light shield for finale! Fire! Order confirmed. Thunder! Cluster cannon ready.
Ah, tomar no cu, não consegui soltar duas ult. Eu fiz menos ponto. To make more. Suck my dick.
I hear cowering prey.
Again. Pain sharpens your mind.
Rise from hellfire! Explode!
To hell with you!
Fight fire with fire!
Let's strike faith!
Break by me. Ain't no break. Break by me. Ain't no break by me. Oh, numbers like clouds.
Gift trap prey.
Assuming master control. Processing complete. Stars, hear my queries. Structural override initiated. Get the me! The fight is on! Glory with me!
Gotcha. I'll show you.
Gates of hell.
Live to hunt.
Floats. In a break, Brad. Break. Break. Can you break bread with me? Break bread with me. Can you break bread with me? Oh, numbers like clouds. More coming. Bring you break bread with me. Can you break? Break. Can you break bread with me? Break bread with me. Tem a menor chance de... Porque... Ah não, eu tô dentro do bagulho? Não, eu tava fora. Agora eu tô dentro. Por que eu não poderia? Por que eu não poderia puxar minha motinho? Eu não posso puxar minha motinho? Não. Você que se conserte o jogo. Enquanto eu tô com a barra passiva cheia, eu não posso subir na moto? Preciso falar que é injogável, que é uma bosta, que é um jogo horrível? Não preciso, né? Funciona assim.
Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Live to hunt.
Smite. Me solta, me libera. Pelo amor de Deus. Pare de me devorar agora mesmo. Tchau.
Times do I have to tell you? Covering up the real cargo amount. Is Dr. Luke?
Live to hunt.
Is Dr. Luke coming to
The Space Trek Research Institute has been searching.
Tonight.
It was such a radiant.
Live to hunt.
Love me forever, oh, 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 or just us staying and run.
Gift wrapped
I don't
prey.
not tell you just we wanna help you make you better, oh, oh, oh. Let's get it on. Sai! Não se mata, pelo amor de Deus. GTA 1, GTA San Andreas, jogo de 25 anos atrás, tem um controle melhor de moto do que isso aqui. É isso, falei, tive que falar, né? Porque porra, puta que pariu. Meu Deus do céu, que absurdo.
Live. Good. Take them.
In it.
Day of reaping.
Never too busy. Pick a number spot.
Live to hunt.
It's not lit. Ah, shit. Nossa, esse aqui eu devia ter visto, hein?
Hunter finds
Eu literalmente
their
falei com aquela mulher. Enquanto eu falava com ela, eu pensava em baús. Too much makeup. Heads do.
It was such a radiant light I saw.
Born into the bad side.
From the sky.
Imanobrável, imanobrável, simplesmente imanobrável.
Good. Take them. Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Aqui deveria ter uns baúzinhos.
It was such a radiant light. Gently from the sky amid the snow.
Live to hunt. of reaping.
The Roya always say the Exostrider will awaken again someday.
You got your thermal jacket on?
Live to hunt.
Extra careful.
Most Star Torch students only get to see the Frostland snow twice in their lives. When they first arrive at the harbor by ship,
The hunter finds their
and
prey.
the academy.
Good. Take them. Live. Live to hunt.
It's not working.
Vou sair. Ah, eu sei que você vai se jogar no penhasco. Eu quero chegar ali, ó. A moto tá virada pro lado contrário, irmão. Eu vou, é só ir andando. E andando é bem mais fácil.
Gift wrap prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Bathing flames. Recalibrate. Painted hellfire.
Assuming master control. Locked in. All units firing. Order X initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated. Me! The victory! Please, Bill!
Tem que teleportar pra esse lugar horrível de novo. Deus do céu, que tristeza.
It was such a radiant light.
Linha reta, moto. Linha reta. Eu não vou apertar mais nenhum botão. Pera aí, moto. É pro outro lado, moto. Linha reta. Não tô apertando botão nenhum. Só reto, só reto. Você tem que andar. Não voa, não gruda na parede, não fica presa numa pedra. Pelo amor de Deus. É só reto. Rua, é tipo uma rua isso aqui. Quase uma rua.
Prey secured.
Solta. Solta a moto. Solta a moto, pelo amor de Deus. Solta. Solta a moto. Larga a moto. Yo, bust it.
Face me, coward! Weapons free. Hover modules ready. Processing complete. Initiating criticality.
Yo,
protocol.
bust it.
Structural override initiated. I smell fear. Here. Me to victory! Break darkness.
Give me a chickpea.
With me.
You can't escape me. Big. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Chuck D. Step up, 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 step up. Fingertips on the hips. Turn him off. You don't know me. You just met me. You won't let me.
Live to hunt. Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Hey! Big flames. Explode.
The hell with you.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's break.
Assuming master control. Processing initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated. I hear coward. I am at the spearhead.
send you to your grave. Painted hellfire.
Assuming master control. Guidance ready. Order exit stars. Hear my queries. Structural override initiated.
Face me, coward! With me to victory! Break darkness! Together we howl!
Gotcha. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Ai, meu Deus do céu, que jogo horrível. Eu não consigo pegar. Eu não consigo pegar o meu prêmio. Eu não consigo pegar o meu prêmio. Eu não consigo pegar meu prêmio. Eu não consigo pegar. Eu não consigo pegar meu prêmio. Eu não consigo gastar resina. Gastar resina, às vezes eu consigo. Mas esse bug também existe, né? Quando você vai gastar resina, mas é mais raro. De você simplesmente não conseguir pegar o eco. É o equivalente a eu fazer um domínio no Genshin e não conseguir apertar o botão de pegar o artefato. É equivalente a isso. Eu não consegui pegar um eco nesse jogo. É um bug tão absurdo que não deveria existir.
Timing's everything. The flames are raw. Just a scratch.
No time to make your move.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Bathing flames. Fight fire. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Assuming master control. All units firing. Processing complete. Stars, hear my queries.
Applaud for me! With me to victory! Into the spot with me!
Speak of the devil. Behave now. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Just a scratch.
No time to make your move.
Caught you now! Hey, Ryan! At the spearhead! With me!
Assuming master control. Order executed.
Flames are raw.
Posso pegar? Ai, meu Deus, eu posso pegar. Que bom, que delícia.
I'll show you.
Gates of hell.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Painted hellfire.
Activating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated.
You can't escape me. Just a scratch. The hunt ends here. Fight fire with fast scratch. Just a scratch.
Assuming master control. Activating countermeasure.
Is that all? With me! The fight is on! Please, Bill!
Posso pegar? Obrigado. Oh.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Rose. We are in love.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Capsize. Link, motherfucker.
The line is drawn.
Chicago.
Frost glistens.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Entering the delusion's domain. I see edge. Radiant clouds.
Cigarettes on cigarettes, my mama think I stink. I got bones in my hoodies, all my homies thinking stink. I miss my. We should be yelling, fuck me. Let me, Tommy, and Chucky, Jesus pieces, Jesus pieces. Tommy, I know you still remember me. And you taught me that we go hunting. Mama, I think I stink. I got bones and some movies on my homie. Think it stink. I miss my cocoa butter kisses. Cigarettes on cigarettes. My mama think I stink. I got bones in my hoodies on my homies. Think it stink. I miss my.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Damn.
Initiating rush attack.
Come on!
Smoke Cora. Ew. Ew.
A crucial strike!
Full speed ahead, Seed Senior. Let's treat him to that.
Go, 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 go!
Shit.
Cigarettes on cigarettes. My mama think I stink. I bones in my homies. My homies think it stink. I miss my.
Eradication mode activated.
Going down!
Cigarettes on cigarettes. My mama think I stink.
Come say hello to
A
my
crucial strike!
My song is with you.
Continuing combat until target neutralized.
It's your time to blossom. Need a shower? It's raining shells!
Lock on.
You seem so chipper. Does the thought of getting crushed make you happy?
Okay.
Hey. Ah!
Kisses. Kisses.
Second target.
Your shift is over.
Unleashing artillery barrage. Increasing firepower output.
Homies think he's tem a mesma.
Senior.
Hey, da! Ha-ha! Straight to the Earth's core. Huh?
Singers, oh singers, my home think I stay. And got bones in my homies, all my homies think
It's
he's
crunch time.
my.
Oops, I can't really control my strength. Look, pretty fireworks.
Can't stop me.
Crushing the enemy seems easy peasy now.
Initiating devastating strike.
Cigarettes, oh cigarettes. I might.
Pretty cool, huh?
Take this! Break!
Away like that!
What a nuisance. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
Leave it to me! Thanatos Storm!
Allow me. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
Fan the flame!
Reality and illusion. Take this!
I don't think
Seize
I
the
can
moment.
wait.
Me. Opa. Good gracious. My. My. Slide this. Wait a minute.
Bubblegum, you're amazing! Smile, smile! You're a frost! Radiant clouds!
Let's go get it. Oh, oh, let's go get it. Things about to be. I'm riding those spaces, you really love me, baby.
Leave it to me! Radiant clouds!
Let's go get it. Oh, let's go get it.
Bubblegum attack! The tides in my heart fine! What the heavens!
Let's go get it. Oh, oh. Pode bater, bate. Não bateram, irmão.
I can hear it.
Troquei de música e tu não bateu.
What the heavens!
King of the jungle. Oh, Rumble. Rumble. You don't rockin' Willy, then you really is fuck you. I gotcha. Stomp ya. Sextou. Roams away on the lake. Sitting in my castle. Lesson.
Glimmer! Here comes bubblegum! Honeycomb! I'll be fine! Split the heavens!
Comes away on the lake. Ah! Cacete, 38 minutos. Legal. Oh não, oh não.
Opening for you! I'll be fine! Radiant clouds!
I swear I ain't gonna miss.
Blow 'em all up! The winning pieces are in place.
I see edge.
Radiant clouds!
I know it's love.
Heading out for inspiration? Let's go!
I don't remember. My love's gone. My love's gone. My love's gone. coming. Dois passos do paraíso. Só a dois passos, meu amor. Brown umbrellas. 90 degrees.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
Open up on the on. Que porra é essa? O que você tá fazendo? Credo! $40 de resina jogado pelo ralo. My eyes open. I say go. In love again. Thank you for the night. Oh. Love again. Não tem nenhuma missão lá em Planecardia, não? Planecardia? Plamemomi? Ah, tem isso aqui, ó. Ding. Ding, 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 ding. Quanto tempo? 15? Distritos overdue. I see things looking up. And I'm the chosen one. Bro. I see things looking up.
Every time we meet, you're...
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
A will of metal and stone.
A direct offensive.
A day of peaceful
I've seen things looking up. Quem é você? O que você fez com a Sirene?
This view hasn't changed at all, has it? The hometown in your memories never changes, but when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend. Indeed, the Scepter's extrapolations have reached their end, but the process of Genesis has only just begun. The path ahead will no longer rely on emotionless programs. It'll be decided by the will of humankind.
Você não é humana. Nenhum de vocês são. Todos vocês são alienígenas. Na verdade, vocês não são nem alienígenas. Vocês são máquinas. Vocês são IA.
Beyond the veil of Ide Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives, within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight. Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend? Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach Light Calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time. But surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
That's right. We've both become a part of the new world. Just waiting for you now.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chrono-cognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aranova.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So, as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Dan Heng and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
There'll be plenty of time for you to show off in the future.
She meant to say that a hero only turns up at the most pivotal moment.
All right. It's time for Dan Heng and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we... Ides Elysiae is so quiet.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more. The scent of the black tide is now completely calm. At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles is finally welcomed.
Its first end. And the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world. Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphorius. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off?
Não, não lembro. Nem pouco.
Friend, are you ready to become a hero?
Não.
You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you. And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long. And have denied for too long.
It's so dark. What is this place?
The great tomb of the Nameless Titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born. My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
6, 7! Woo!
Re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience. At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The Demiurge is right here.
O Demiurgo? O poder do Demiurgo?
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jingliu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the law food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now? Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But, with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jingyuan's hands. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the Golden Blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jingliu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These 2 wins for the Law Fu will make all 3 of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic Foresight instead?
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Luo Fu how significant this battle is. Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is a glimmer of hope for them, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda. There are even divisions within the Alliance, so it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sadunirama Star Cluster. Be extremely careful. The Ruin Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of Abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's Emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is... one wrong move, and the Luofu will fall into Fintilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Did he and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone, except Pom-Pom, join the fight.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
Tem que levar o Pom-Pom também.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel, from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back. Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, The formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination? Amphorius. 3, 2, 1, launch!
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here. Unlike Panagone's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection. And, Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Zenjo Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral
Ai, que baixinha.
communications normal. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Panacone's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Zulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least. But, if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing
Desconto
to assist with the
humanitário.
IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
But, if Fanshow Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems. We'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
It makes sense, since Interracial Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pier Point is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the Marketing Development Department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message. In times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphorius looks like on the inside. I wonder where he and the others are right now.
Peaceful days are like breezes, carrying the scent of wheat fields.
Arting? No. Tadinho. Eu nem queria matar vocês, pombinhos. Foi sem querer. So beautiful. So beautiful. Terminar. Por que esses símbolos estão amassadinhos? Esse aqui também tá. In my bed, in my bed.
A dash of strike a pose. Rain outlines your fate.
In my bed, in my bed. Okay, okay, oh.
A little of this. Shower me with praise. Huh?
Let's begin.
Okay, okay.
Off to the free. Strike a pose. No, my sword.
For real. For real. One time for my LA hoes. Difference.
A little of this.
Yoo-hoo! Huh?
You don't wanna be sad though. You don't wanna be sad. No real molest. I don't bet it.
A dash of frost.
Strike a pose. Rain outlines your fate.
Away now.
Difference. I need my shirt back. Time for my LA hoes. Difference.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Shame on you. You. tries can put the blame on you. Who me treat us, fuck the pizza. Who me treat us, shame on you. Who me tries can put the blame on you. Who me treat us, fuck the pizza. She's shallow. She's shallow.
Good afternoon, traveler. I didn't expect the honor of witnessing your harmonizing talents here in Mondstadt. Both, actually. A lady calling herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower shop. At about the same time, the Cat's Tail commissioned me to create a new fragrance for their establishment. Ending today's busy schedule with a drink crafted by you in person is truly a wonderful reward.
Você mudou sua voz? Eu lembro que você tinha uma voz extremamente fininha e irritante. Gosto da sua nova voz.
I have faith in your choice.
Jenny. Don't change your number. Sacudir gentilmente. Porra, nunca consigo sacudir furiosamente. Que triste. 8675309.
Care to give this a try, Miss Emily?
Your artistry is truly a pleasure to watch. This tastes like a local variant of a Lumideuse Twilight. Am I right? The gentle and elegant taste, with its distinct layers combined with a hint of Mondstadt's characteristic scent, offers quite a welcoming flavor, all the while avoiding potentially discordant aromas. Though in reality, there's no need for you to be so conservative. I have quite a high tolerance for flavors that stray outside the boundaries of conventional wisdom. Your drink was nice, but it would be perfect if you could make one with a little more depth. A cocktail that shows off your unique understanding and enhances my impression of Mondstadt. If you need time to mull things over, perhaps you might find inspiration in a little light conversation? Oh, thank you for asking. It's been going well, though this trip to Mondstadt has presented some unexpected challenges. When I first got here, I was relying on a copy of An Overview of Aromatic Substances and the Human Senses to identify promising local ingredients from the Mondstadt region. To my surprise, my trial fragrance, which used valberry as the primary note, proved far too sweet in the context of a tavern, relaxing people so much that they ended up feeling drowsy. The bartender with the beautiful ears, for instance, fell asleep right at the bar. Let's just say that sweetness isn't always a case of the more the merrier. Maintaining an appropriate balance is beneficial for both body and mind, even in daily life. I rarely eat sweet food, and I try to avoid fruits like berries that have a high sugar content. In the end, I completely eliminated valberry as an ingredient and turned instead to windwheel aster, with some success, I might add. They're part of my reward from the flower shop owner. Important ingredients for making perfumes. Thanks to these, I was able to complete my commission for the cat's tail. I studied Mondstadt's Cecilia flowers many years ago. In fact, the fragrance of Cecilia in certain fields has become synonymous with Mondstadt itself. However, this is a special case. Some cats are quite averse to the scent of Cecilia, and we need to be particularly mindful of their preferences. Windwheel aster. The various parts of the windwheel aster plant can be ground into a powder to extract their essences. I then blended the scents from its petals and leaves. The result carries the intoxicating sweetness of mead, while still emphasizing the fresh notes contained within the flowers, stems, and leaves. I just took it for a little trial run at the cat's tail, and the cats seemed to really like it, while the clients themselves found it comforting and invigorating. Extracting exquisite fragrances from ordinary overlooked ingredients? Oh, that's what truly brings me joy. It really is. A while earlier, I watched a whole run of fair weather clouds float by, fluffy as pillows. It's not overly humid either, and the wind is gentle too. In such conditions, one's sense of smell is heightened, but not to an excessive degree. When scents are blended well, they naturally combine with the ambient context, leaving particularly powerful impressions. It seems something similar is true for mixology. As long as you choose a base of appropriate strength, the various flavors will blend seamlessly together. When mixed properly, all the ingredients work as one to create a most wonderful symphony for your taste buds. Yes, that's it. Now I think about it, layering distinct flavors doesn't really suit my personal preferences. Usually, after work, my friends from the Maison Gardiennage sometimes treat me to a few drinks. I usually stick to fruit tea. That way I can get straight back to work after our gatherings. If it's before a holiday and my friends are in high spirits, I sometimes order a small glass of sparkling fruit wine. There was an officer named Terena who used to treat me to aged Corte wine. But since she was transferred to the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, we haven't had the chance. In the world of science, high-proof alcohol is a widely used solvent. I've grown well accustomed to the smell of it by now. Besides, when I'm slightly tipsy, my state of mind changes, which in turn alters my approach to perfumes. It doesn't matter if the result is good or bad, it's all about trying something new. So I don't mind drinks with just a little bit of alcohol, but I don't like anything too strong. Just from our brief chat, you've already formulated a new concoction. Perhaps you possess a natural talent for this kind of creative work.
It's so good. The cherry pie, oh yeah. Pica. Pica, pica. Gentilmente ou vigorosamente? Vigorosamente! Uhul! Ah, isso não é vigorosamente. Você tem que bater na mesa. Fazer espirrar. Uma coisa de louco. They so good. Looks so good.
Here you go. A new and improved Emily-inspired Lumideuse Twilight. I haven't come up with a name for it yet.
The colors are cooler and more refreshing, and the fragrance is delightfully subtle to match. Are these bright specks on the surface the crushed petals and leaves of windwheel asters? I'm sure it must taste wonderful. Let me try. In the language of flowers, the windwheel aster represents the visible winds. Your cocktail not only captures their form, but also the fragrance they carry. Therefore, I suggest you call this drink Windborne Bouquet. The winds and clouds of Mondstadt swirl together in the glass, leaving behind enchanting traces of fragrance. Really? Perhaps it's just a habit of my profession. I'm glad you like it. Now it's time to slowly savor this masterpiece.
Cherry pie!
Thank you so much. This is the most memorable cocktail I've ever had. Once I get back to Fontaine, I will attempt to recreate this moment as both a fragrance and a perfume. Once I've perfected the recipes, I hope you'll do me the honor of being the first customer to experience these new products. Until then, I look forward to seeing you in the Court of Fontaine.
Swing it. Pera, você não vai me sequestrar numa missão, não? Participe dos testes. Onde é isso? Você vai me sequestrar. Se eu pisar lá dentro, você vai me sequestrar.
So you're looking after the drink stand now. If I'd known sooner, I would have stopped by this morning. I've got to say, I'm getting curious. I've heard a lot about your mixology skills. I wonder what kinds of drinks you can mix with the ingredients Glenfiddich has prepared. I don't have much of a choice. It's just one thing after another right now. First off, the Knights of Favonius annual combat assessment is coming up. And this year, the standards are higher than ever. As the captain of the reconnaissance company, I have to lead by example. At the very least, I need to rank as one of the top 3 captains in the practical portion. So, I've been intensifying my training lately. Being a descendant of sinners means I have to work hard to maintain my position. I'll have you know I've never once neglected my duties. Anyway, on top of all that, my duel with Miss Clorand required a lot of focus and energy. Learning how to turn defense into attack and seize the initiative when facing a combined assault from sword and musket. Even now, I'm still chewing through the details. But in the end, the exchange went well, and both parties learned a great deal. Never mind writing reports from 6 different perspectives, I feel like there's enough worth mentioning to write 24 of the things. Oh, I sure could. Anything that'll perk me up would be welcome. I'll leave the details to you.
Evento aí eu fazendo uma bebida, eles falando, nossa, que lixo. Aí eu converso sobre a vida deles com eles. E aí eu faço um super... Nossa, agora que você sabe a história de quando eu apanhei na escola. Nossa, você agora fez uma bebida tão boa. Que delícia. Água com gás? Claro que a Yula toma água com gás. Ai...
One twinkling starlight for Captain Eula. Hope you like it.
Judging by your confident tone, I'm certain I will. Well then, I'll make sure to savor this thoroughly.
Ela bebe, gospe. Nossa, que lixo! Puta que pariu!
Not bad. Sweet and tingly, with a delightful airiness. The fizzy water really brings it to life. I suddenly feel full of vim and vigor. But just one glass doesn't quite scratch the itch. How about something with a bit more bite? Don't hold back. You don't need to worry about putting me on the floor with nothing but a couple of drinks. Works for me. The first company hasn't assigned me any paperwork for tonight, so I'm free to catch up and try your new creations at my leisure.
Nossa, você é só 3, Yula. Meu Deus do céu. Boneco mais legal do jogo.
That's right. The merchant I got it from called it Romaritime Flower Fruit Extract. It has a very unique smell. Here, have a bottle. Oh, it's a necessary courtesy. In that book Miss Magistus lent me, The Blade Dancer, 20 Years On, it says, after a duel, a Fontanian swordsman will politely invite their defeated opponents to a banquet. To properly play host to Miss Clorand, I searched for quite some time to locate a rare goods merchant in Dorman Port who sold this juice. I had my doubts at first too, but Amber said something that makes a lot of sense. She said that even if this custom doesn't really exist, following it still shows I've made an effort to understand Fontaine's cultural heritage. Besides, who doesn't like trying new things, right? When I gave it to her at our post-training banquet, Miss Clorand really did enjoy this juice. Yes, I have. For a while, the situation there was difficult. A gang of outlaw engineers was messing about with some sort of mechanism control technology, attempting to manipulate ruin graders so they could rob merchant caravans. To make matters worse, several veteran knights who had been stationed at Dorman Port were transferred to my squad, and they weren't happy to be taking orders from that Lawrence girl. Leading them on this mission was quite eventful. It took 3 weeks of stealth operations in the snow, with no fires to keep us warm, before we finally located the enemy's stronghold. Those veteran knights faced the bitter cold and were almost taken down by the enemy's smuggled battle mechs. Fortunately, the battle went our way, and they had no choice but to acknowledge my abilities. Me? I'm completely fine. But thank you for your concern. It was mentally tiring for sure. But fortunately, the operation wore them down far more than it did me. They won't be questioning my authority again anytime soon. If any new recruits try to make my life difficult, I'll just have my veterans give them a few friendly pointers. I guess you could call them a permanent solution, huh? If you want to know what I've been eating recently, I'd better start by mentioning the logistics company's latest revolution. They launched a diet improvement initiative and started distributing a form of standardized canned food to knights operating in the wilderness. In the past, we only had dry rations. Every mealtime we had to set up pots and campfires, roll dice to choose a cook, and take turns standing guard. In all honesty, it was a bit of a hassle. Now we just need to bring our standard field rations, comprising of 5 cans and 9 paper packages. We can heat the cans by the campfire, and then we're ready to eat. You did say, sounds like, right? Our canned food supplier has quite the stellar reputation, and their regular meals are indeed quite good. The problem is, in order to meet preservation standards, they have to make their military-grade meals way too salty. The vice captain of the 5th Company, who has a somewhat dry sense of humor, went so far as to say, this food's bad enough to bring down the wrath of Liyue's stove god. In any case, after eating it for a week, my taste buds have gone completely numb. You can hardly blame the logistics company. After all, it is hard to please everyone. Our feedback has already been submitted, and they should be working on fixing the issue. Of course, having fresh meals prepared in camp by a dedicated company chef is still the best option.
Naturally. She's a killer queen. Got her mind like a bean. Ah, no.
Oh my. To be honest, before we crossed swords, I was feeling eager, but also a little nervous. Miss Cloran's combat style comes from the mysterious Marechaussee hunters. In the library, there are some old Fontanian newspapers from hundreds of years ago that give some idea of how formidable an organization it was. A more recent newspaper claimed that Miss Cloran was an orphan from an underwater kingdom, and that before battle she would perform rituals inviting spirits to possess her sword.
Caralho.
Certainly, from my own experiences, Miss Cloran's abilities more than match those descriptions. Incorporating elements of swordsmanship into a drink? Huh. Certainly a creative idea, I'll give you that. A commemorative cocktail at a time like this sounds nice, but how do you plan to express something like swordsmanship with a drink? That's right. You really know your stuff. I doubt there's anyone else in all of Tevat who could come up with such a perfect method. There's no need to make it sound so fancy. It's just an aristocratic variant of Favonius bladework, with... In recent years, firewaters gained popularity the world over, following in the wake of prosperous Snezhnayan merchants. These days, almost every tavern has a signature drink that uses it as a big... You really are good. Why don't we try replacing the fruit wine with firewater? As for the alcohol content, that's not a problem. Plenty of the expedition team may have drunk themselves senseless with firewater. But me, I'm full of confidence.
Eu tinha te elogiado por você ter um bagulho a menos. Mas você tem um bagulho a mais.
Brilliant.
Porra. Let's drink to London. Pedaços grandes. Qualquer tamanho, eu quero grande. Spinning. Nothing else that I can do.
Here's your all-new Seafoam Sword Song, mixed to meet your personal preferences.
Oh my, what beautiful colors. And you even added my romaritime flower fruit extract. The aroma is perfect, and I can smell the alcohol, but it doesn't stifle the fruity fragrance. Let's see how it tastes. Give me a moment to come up with the right words. I need to think carefully. I know it's unbecoming of a lady, and a proper connoisseur would savor their drink slowly. But I'm sorry, this is just too good to be true. Can you mix me another? Ah. Oh, no, what was I going to say? I've completely lost my train of thought. Whatever. I feel fantastic. This cocktail. Oh, it's the best I've ever had.
Joinha.
I think I'm gonna head home and get... don't worry about me. This is... the happiest tipsy I've been in years. I'm still far from being drunk. By the time I've written up those reports for my exchange with Miss Clarend, I'll have been on duty for 3 months straight. Jean, the acting grandmaster. Isn't it about time she gave me some time off? I won't be forgetting this injustice in a hurry. You mark my words.
Oh, since my baby left me. On the street, I make you down. Lonely babe. Still can find some room. I love us. I'm just so lonely, baby. I'm so lonely, baby. I'm down the street, I'll break her down. 28 tiros. Golden brown, gesture like sun. Lay me down in my shoes throughout the night. No need to fight.
Adventure time.
Porra, eu te revivi ontem, amigão. Viva. Nossa. Lays me down in my shoes throughout the night. No need to fight. Very fun, golden brown.
Watch out!
Every time, just like the last. Back to the max. And just the lens. Takes both my hands. Saia! Tá tudo bem? Não? Não quer não sair? Ah, tudo bem. Você pode fazer isso pra aparecer um baú também.
It's yours. Here.
To the edges, she's in rest. So far away, takes for a day. Never a front, golden brown. Fique silenciando umas alertas. Vamos lá, galera. Vamos meter a porrada neles.
Watch out! The story has only just... Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Você travou legal nesse baú, hein? Oh, caiu. Never run. We're golden brown. Never from. We're golden brown. Never from. We're golden brown. Preciso de um bichinho de suporte aqui. Suporte emocional. Lugar bonito. Esquilinhos. Fofítio. Pau. Vovó, boa noite. Foda.
Yeah! Everybody stand back! Huh? point,
Let's play.
huh?
Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ele desviou de duas já, habilidade? Desvia da terceira, eu duvido. Nossa senhora, puta que me pariu.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Thunder! Stay back. Huh?
Você não quer começar a teleportar não também, Slime? Desviar das habilidades e me negar simplesmente 9 partículas elementais? Como se isso não destruísse a minha energiazinha do meu time? Porra, podia ter um boss. Podia ter um boss que ele entrasse num modo e aí toda habilidade que você usasse nela, ele sugasse as energias elementais pra ele. Nossa, aí realmente seria injogável. Porra, puta que pariu. Aí ia ser um jogo ruim ao quadrado, irmão. Nossa senhora, puta que pariu. Crazy, crazy.
On me.
Eu quero ouvir Uptown Girl. Não, eu quero ouvir Viena. Viena. Depois eu quero ouvir Great Gig in the Sky. Great Gig in the Sky. Juvenile.
Try to keep up.
Is that a mandragora?
Uma enorme e fofinha. O inimigo mais bonito do jogo, na minha opinião. Toma. Tamanho da beleza.
Some of these shots are pretty good, but you didn't get any from the front. Yes, that's the one. Oh, that was scary. I wasn't expecting it to jump us like that. Go on, Traveler. You got this.
Fine.
That should do it.
For your time.
Paimon's kept all the pictures safe. Let's go back to see Nicole.
Tonight.
On me.
At your prime.
Hey, Nicole. We're back.
Rules are
That was
satisfied.
quick. You two worked very
more.
fast. You can hold on to them.
Sure thing. See you in a couple days.
Você já apareceu, Nicole? Ué. Ou vai me esperar 2 dias? Eu tô esperando. Eu esperei 1 dia e meio olhando pra sua cara.
Just who I wanted to see. I'm delighted with the photos you took.
A carving tool.
That's right. The statues are inside the stones. To make things a little easier for you, allow me to demonstrate.
Puta que pariu. Até agora eu não passei um desses aí, eu não fiz direito. Foi tudo tentativa e erro.
You need to keep in a given column. So, first we do this. And then this.
Got it? If you carve, then you just need to add some finishing touches, and voila.
Wait, what? It's only...
A great mix. You got the basic.
Alright. What the...
Oh, sorry, wrong one. That's the one I was going to work on. Yours is over here.
Let's go!
Eu pulei o tutorial de novo. Ai, que delícia. É isso mesmo que eu quero. Zero. Pá. Pá.
So, if the number is 0, that means we gotta remove the whole thing. And if it says 3, that means we just mark the whole thing as keep, right?
Pá. 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 Alô? Ah. Pá. Pá.
Whoops! Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
Não deixam, não permitem. Ou permitem sim.
Now, we just need Nicole to add the finishing touch.
You got rid of all the extraneous stone, yes? Is this the
Aha!
They lived happily at the end.
Huh?
All my heart desire, but just as as it turned out, she leave the maid, but the youngster, but in the Elenus had been Meowtress III's second daughter all along. She had only helped the youngster in the hopes that her sister. Anyway. That can't be. We angel, if even the fate is always ineffable. And anyway. Building my mage's lodge was. There is actually not that I'm looking, and that is. Building my mage's lodge was quite a reward. There is actually not that I'm looking to build a bustling and that is why I must expand my territory.
É, aqui em cima não fui mesmo, realmente. Eu só peguei o ponto e quitei.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Viciado do caralho.
On me.
Me solta. Me permita. Obrigado. Don't you know? What is wrong? Os lobinhos também vão me atacar junto com o lobão?
The story has only just. Teamwork is dream. Let's play.
Duvido se eu tá. Preciso consertar a recarga desse filho da puta.
On me.
Meu bem. Rich girl. Looking around the room as money to bitch girl. Rich girl. Rich girl. Uptown girl.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Downtown man, that's who I am. She knows what she wants from her time. My just say I'm not so tough.
Any
just
booze in there?
because
Pour me a cup.
I'm in love with an uptown girl.
Turning point. It's. Everybody stand back.
Think you can get away?
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I'm seeing she understand what kind of guy I'm in. When she's low, that she's mine. You say I'm not so dumb just because I'm in love with her.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
That's who I am. Uptown girl, she's an uptown girl. Uptown girl. She's an uptown girl. My uptown girl. Uptown girl.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
God gave rock and roll to you.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
God gave rock and roll to you. Everyone. Mexico. To you. To you. Alô? Everyone.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
To you. To you. For everyone.
Try to keep up.
I know life sometimes is
To the
hard.
adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all. Ah!
Huh?
To everyone who gets so to be so.
Try to keep up.
Anyone who gives so to be so. Poder da cebola te compele. God gave rock and roll to you.
Here. Huh?
Everyone.
Try to keep up.
Rock and roll. Yeah, yeah.
Here. Huh?
On me. A turning point in.
Huh? I'm going in.
Up the ante. Sunder.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Here.
On me.
Here.
In love with someone who shouldn't be in love with.
Huh?
Ressuscite.
If you want it, it's yours.
Eu quero pão, eu quero pão. Calma, calma, porra, calma.
Here.
Up the ante.
If you want it, it's yours.
Nothing like good
Huh?
No man's got no long to take it. Você não quer pão, não? Não quer pão? Pão. Toma pão. Você quer mais pão? Tá. Realmente, um pãozinho, porra. Um pãozinho não serve pra nada. You're the best. Hello. You're the best.
Nothing like good fresh bread to raise everyone's morale.
Huh?
On me.
If you want it, it's yours.
Alright. Eu vi por um milésimo de segundo. Tava aqui. Não tava? Será que era loucura da minha cabeça? Tava. Só tava mais longe, bem mais longe. You're the best. Hello. Bye.
Yeah.
E the best. Hello.
If you want it, it's yours.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Pick up the phone, to know he's home. Anytime. 62426.
Huh?
Deeds.
Yeah.
Dirty deeds and the thunder. Dirty deeds and the thunder.
Today I need to check the third batch of supplies, then the armory.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Modelo de abacaxi. Dirty deeds, thunder. Dirty deeds and the thunder. Dirty deeds and the thunder.
Appieti! Try to keep up!
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Huh?
Got the guts. You nuts.
Yeah.
For a fee, I'm happy to be.
Any booze in there? Pour me a
Dirty
cup.
deeds. Dirty deeds. Dirty deeds. Dirty deeds and the thunder. Dirty deeds and the thunder.
Try to keep up!
Thunder chip. Dirty deeds.
time for takeoff.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours. Yeah.
Alley dances.
Yeah.
Giants block.
Yeah. On me.
When you're not around for me. Face at Zanzibar. Curtains down for me. For me. I got the old man scar. I got a jasket on. I got a tab at Zanzibar. Tonight is where I'll be.
I'm going in! Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Burn! Take too long.
The headlines every time. Everyone to see. The evening isn't over yet for me. For me.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
I got a jasket on. I got a tab at Zanzibar. Tonight is where I'll be.
Huh? Yeah. Huh? Yeah.
Olha o artefato roubado. Nossa, olha isso. Taxa dano, porcentagem de defesa. Sim, porcentagem de defesa, porcentagem de defesa. Acho que foi só esses 5 aqui, né? Parararara. Back to Zanzibar with my bin. Curtains down for me.
On me.
For me. I got a jasket on. I'm at Zanzibar. Tonight is where I'll be. Cuidado com Apocalipse.
On me. Yeah.
Droga. Era 22, não era 28. You'll be bringing, make it happy, to make you.
On me.
Moving on.
Try to keep up.
Not seeing you. Come on, get happy.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours. Huh?
And the sky is gray. Viva. Eu já acendi isso aqui algumas vezes. Por que vocês não ficam acesos, gente? Por que vocês têm contra-luz?
On me.
California dreaming. Cross a long way. I got down on my knees.
Here.
Deixa outro lugar, né? Que bom.
On me.
And the sky's gray. If I didn't tell her. O poder da cebola te compele. Vocês não querem não abrir esse baúzinho aí pra nós? Obrigado.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Bêbado. Many battles are lost when you're traveling with me. Hey now, hey now. Vai lá, irmão. Não vai então. A gente dá a volta, a gente dá a volta. Tá safe. I'm suspicious, there's no proof. I'm gonna pick up today.
If you want it, it's yours. On me.
Leave it to me! A turning point? Teamwork is dream! Here we go!
Up the ante! If you want it, it's yours. Huh?
To the beat of the drum.
If you want it, it's yours. On me.
And now, don't dream this over. And now. Meu. Vocês são lobos bem mal educados. Os lobos de Mondstadt teriam bem mais educação que vocês. Don't let them win. Hey now. Oh meu Deus, ele é imortal.
Stay back! The story has only just... Let's light it up!
Não é não.
I'm going in!
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
Burn!
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Tem, Varka. Um baú cheio de cerveja. Nós achamos. É isso. Nossa senhora, galera. Portadores da lâmpadas vivendo num lugar tão imundo de abismo. Vai tomar no cu também, né? Vai se fuder aqui, né? Competência. Isso aqui é incompetência. Poder da cebola? I'm gonna let you in.
On me. Huh?
Meia-noite? Ah. Oh, night. Ah.
On me.
Allah.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
I'm loose. Me. In a gang, in a band.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup. Huh?
Bah. Rolou. Oh.
A turning point in.
Everybody stand back! Here we go! Think you can get away?
Você não sente? Ai, você sente sim. Eu pensei que você ia ser a versão fraquinha. Você é a versão normal. Pensei que a sua versãozinha ia ser a fraquinha de conto de fadas.
Time for takeoff.
O cogumelinho tem a versão fraquinha da historinha. Mas esse aqui é o normal. Não parece tão normal. Agora a vida dele tá crescendo bem rápido. Talvez seja no meio termo.
Watch out! The story has only just begun.
Everybody stand back!
On me. Up the ante! Maria sweeping in!
Uma missãozinha me levou pro boss.
Is this the power of the Wolf of the North? Strange. Though, I'm also getting more than just a hint of the Falcon of the West.
Falcão do Oeste? Dragão? Não. Vento. Vento do Norte, Vento do Leste, Vento do Oeste. Falcão do Oeste não tá no meu conhecimento de personagens vivos, não.
Whatever it is, I'll get to the bottom of this. An ancient battlefield. Who could have sealed this place off?
Leave now. Do not disturb their peaceful slumber.
A manifestation of Andreas? Now I've really got to figure out what's going on.
Stormwind!
Yeah.
Huh? Charge!
Au. Você é igual? Você não é igual. Alguma coisa diferente. Cutscene? Ah, você não fez cutscene.
Upon this inscribed steel.
Onde você foi? Ah, o chão queima? Parkourzinho.
On me.
Take the unextinguished flame of battle.
Thunder! Maria sweeping in! Stormwind!
Agora eu vou ter bater físico?
With this biting gale.
Eu podia ter roubado? Não, acho que não. Por que apareceu novamente o... Ah, não, acho que é por tempo, então. Loucura na minha cabeça.
Continue your nightly journey.
Up the ante! Up the ante! Stormwind! Stormwind!
Brings up vision.
Burn!
Aquarius.
Thunder!
The manifestation of the wolf spirit. A piece I didn't know about. Who left you here? And what are you guarding? Answer me. Tell me.
How many times do I have to say it? This blood-soaked path is mine alone to walk. No one need follow in my footsteps.
Then let's just call it fate. Who's to say we didn't just happen to be following the same path, all the way from Mondstadt to Notcry?
A fate wherein we revere a certain knight who simply happens to have saved us countless times. Under such circumstances, could we be blamed for embarking on a similar path?
Should we not fully understand, we would still stand by as witnesses, even if in the end there were only us few left.
If this is truly how you see it, I have no right to deny you.
Are those cursed monsters all dead? And the residents nearby, are they safe?
Good. It's just a shame we lack the strength to watch you make it to the end. Would that it were not so.
From here on out, you must walk this path alone.
When all is said and done, my sword could not protect them all. In the end, only one remains to walk the path. Perhaps the way it was always meant to be. At the very least, let these swords and the wolf spirit in this place serve as your guardians, to prevent the dark aberrations from disturbing your eternal rest.
Ah, so that's how things were. The Knights of Favonius' records say that when the Bloodstained Knight departed, there were knights who chose to follow him, but they were never mentioned again. To think that they perished here fighting monsters. Were the end for true Knights of Favonius, but was this truly all they wished for? The unextinguished flame of battle, the longing that dwells within your swords. Tell me, Knights, of your resolve.
I shall use the power left here by Boreas to seal off this battlefield. And that little wolf will stand vigil for you outside, to never be disturbed, to enjoy eternal peace, and forever be spared from witnessing the injustice of this world. If anyone is worthy of such protection, it is you, my friends. So here we are. Farewell, my final comrades.
No. Let us fight once more.
That's the spirit. Surely your wishes and ambitions weren't meant to just wither away in a place like this. Join me and return once more.
To battle!
The Bloodstained Knight's final comrades in this mortal realm. Once they were gone, I guess Roland really was on his own.
Just ran on to you. You changed my mind. Tô pertinho de um TP, não tô porra nenhuma. Nossa senhora, que montanha imensa aqui.
On me.
Poderia ser bot com pele. Olha aquela ali. Não, pera, vamos ver que porra é essa aqui primeiro. Rolou. Pumba? Não?
Here.
Leave it to me! The story has only just
Think you can get away?
Train on.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Cucumba? Não vou achar uma cebola pra te acender, amigo. Pode ficar tranquilo. Again. You change my mind. Aquilo ali é maneiro. Straight on me.
If you want it, it's yours.
Caralho, eu fui andando longe, né? Peguei o faro do lobo, tipo, aqui. Daí eu fui andando. Straight. Coração. Cedo ainda. Que bom.
On me.
You made my mind. Straight on, straight on.
Leave it to me! A turning point in...
I'm going in! Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Burn!
Se eu acertar os tiros no ar, os tiros do vento no ar, eu ganho o aumento de tempo na ult da passiva? Ou tem que ser acertado no inimigo? Acho que não deve ser. Não deve dar pra acertar no ar, não.
Teamwork is dream. A turning point in... Let's light it up!
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Burn!
If you want it, it's yours.
Oh não. Destrói. Uma lenda. Outro lado também, por favor.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours. On me.
Again.
Ooh.
Stay back! A turning point in...
Everybody stand back! Time for takeoff.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours. On me. Huh?
Sozinho você? Vocês não devem andar em par, não? Pelo amor, pelo bem da humanidade.
Teamwork is dream.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
On me. Huh? On me. Stay back. Decay.
Huh? I'm going in.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
How can I tell you about my loved one?
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Safe? Mandrágora. Cucumba. Não vai ser assim. How can I tell you about my loved one? How can I tell you about my loved one? How can I tell
If you want it, it's yours.
my loved one? How can I tell you about my loved one? Cucumba. Ah, eu limpei. Ah, tá. Eu pensei que vocês estavam no mal pra sempre. Mas agora vocês estão do bem, safe.
Stay back. A turning point. Teamwork is dream work.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
If you want it, it's yours.
It isn't so. Oh no.
On me.
What's wrong with that?
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours. Huh?
Vou usar um abistal. Dá uma segurada aí, que eu preciso ver o que tem aquilo ali. Boa. Safe. Agora a gente se mata.
The story has only just
Everybody stand back! Let's play! Time for takeoff.
On me.
I want it all, and I want it now.
Huh?
Yeah. Tudo bem? Maçã, repolho. Tava limpando meu inventário. Eu tenho que continuar limpando, senão eu vou esquecer.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Minha future.
up the ante.
I want it now.
Huh?
I want it
booze in there? Pour me a cup.
People, do you hear me?
On me.
Aqui tem muito. Eu pensei que ia ter uma casinha da Nicole. Casinha da Nicole 2, casinha da Nicole 3, casinha da Nicole 4. Um monte de casas da Nicole espalhada pelo mundo. You hear me? Corre. Corre. Biluga mostrando a biluga no meio da rua? A espada, a lâmpada e o espectro. O espelho. Deixei você pra trás, Iluga. Tô descendo. Vem. Boa. Goodbye. Luga. Para de brincadeira, Luga. Anda. Quer não? Goodbye, everybody. Tudo bem, eu vou sozinho, Luga. Tchau. Pare agora mesmo de flutuar. They tell me it's nice. Nível de corrupção. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
My oh my, the final product has exceeded all my expectations. If anyone actually does stumble in here by mistake, I'm sure they will be truly awe-inspired by this mage's might. Well, that all depends on the sort of guidance can encourage complacency and entitlement, if you're not careful. If someone is eager to rely on their own abilities like you do, then I'll gladly help them. But if they're the type of person who pins all their hopes on the mage's power while doing none of the work themselves...
Would you really turn them into a statue?
No, nothing like that. But I would guide them out of this place to the nearby Curatorium of Secrets. I'm sure Nefer would know how to deal with them much better than I do. Those who seek to reap without sowing ought to pay the price. Don't you think?
Wah, wah.
Welcome to the I'm not in Nodcry at the moment. I'm actually in Sumeru watching a Rishbalin tiger bear. Oh ye of little faith. Rest assured that a mage is sorry. Gotta go. It's charging right at me. What a brave little kitty.
It's on, man.
On me.
Stay back! A turning point in fate!
Vai mais rápido.
Let's
Obrigado.
light it up! Everybody stand back! Here we go! Think you can get away?
Burn! Up the ante!
A worthy adversary.
Let's play! Huh? I'm going in!
Burn!
Param, pam, param, pam, pam, param, pam, param, pam, pam. Au, batendo em quem não pode se mexer. Que legal o jogo. Cortar a alma deles.
Thunder!
Furious.
Oh.
Can't end here.
Everybody stand back!
Morre pro fogo no chão. É legal quando isso acontece, é raro, mas dá pra acontecer. Você tá com o personagem, acabou de reviver o personagem, aí o fogo tá pegando no chão. O personagem entra com 1,0 de vida no campo e morre pro fogo queimando no chão. É da hora quando isso acontece.
Time for takeoff. Yeah. Brace yourselves. Huh.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth. Off we go! Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Off we go. Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Não é possível trocar de personagem.
Up the ante!
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Everybody stand back!
Esses espelhos eu não sei o que são não. Mas passa energia, então safe. Talvez.
It's a miracle!
Inside man.
Adventure time!
O gecko tá fudido aqui? Ah, aqui não é o gecko não? É outra caverna?
Oh, ow! Get out of here!
Gonna get you one way. Maybe next week. I'll meet you.
Off we go!
Get you one way.
It's a miracle!
Oh, we know. Oh, we know. One day on another. On another. Must be the season of the witch. You got to pick up every stitch. Oh no! Must be the season of the witch.
This realm.
Oh no! Must be the season of the witch. Must be the season of the witch.
If you ever
Want people to be at rage. Don't strange. You got to pick up every stitch. You got to pick up every stitch. Oh no! Must be the season of the witch. There is a house in New Orleans.
Leave it to me!
Huh? Here we go!
In New Orleans. Go around the sun.
Let's light it up!
Ele vai gozar. Ai!
I'm going in!
Stay back! Decay!
Brace yourselves!
God, I know I'm one.
Up the ante! Watch out!
Here we go! Time for takeoff!
Ele também é puxado pro tornado. Ele grande. Ele grandão. Ele imenso. New Orleans.
Watch out!
Huh? Adventure time! Ow! Ugh. Huh?
Stay back! The story has only...
Everybody stand back! Let's light...
Burn! Up the ante!
Tell your children. In the house of the rising sun.
Stay back!
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
A turning point?
Teamwork is dream.
Up the ante!
In the rising sun. And God, I know
Light it up.
I'm one.
Stay back! The story has only...
I'm going in! Huh?
Burn! Up the ante! Up the ante! Burn!
Paranoide? Não quero ouvir paranoide. Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. Those days are over. You don't have to sell your body to the night. Roxanne. You don't have to put on the red light.
Yeah, why do they never... Ow! Let's light it up.
You don't have to sell your body to the night. Roxanne.
Watch out! Decay!
You don't have to run that
Everybody
just
stand
tonight.
back! Yahoo!
Burn!
Just for money. Don't get it.
Up the ante! Up the ante!
Don't have to put on the red light. Roxanne.
Off we go.
I want to tell you just
Adventure
how I
time.
feel. I'm share you with another boy.
Add Astra. Thank you for coming.
Put away your makeup.
Add Astra.
Tell you again, it's about way.
Off we go.
You don't have to put on the red light. 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 Poema. Verdade, liberdade. Não é poema também. Você é liberdade. You don't have to put on the red light. Put on the red light. 76 é bastante. Principalmente desses tirinhos. E aqui eu vou pra 230 e alguma coisa. 246, porra, que bom que eu chutei pra baixo. 246 tiros. Abaixa. Abaixa que é tiro. Abaixa que é... Put on the red light. Put on the red light.
Listen, try something new.
It's just time of the season. To me easy.
Adventure time.
What's your name? Who's your daddy? He's rich. Is he rich like me? Coming to be stolen. Really wanna... tá. Acho que eu tenho que fazer daqui pra cima a limpeza de inventário. Por isso que ele tá selecionado nesse set. Pra mim limpar. Porra. Essa sua peça é feia, hein, Razer? Meu amigo. O pior é que a sua build não tá feia. Essa peça individual tá. Mas a build está decentinha. What's your name? Who's your daddy? Um dia vai rolar uma pena pra você. Pode ficar tranquilo. As we take. Tell me to be slowly. I really want to know of the season. Será que vale um remodelar pra ter taxinha e daninho? Taxinha, só taxa e ataque? Porra, se fosse 3 status, se fosse taxa, ataque e dano, aí ia ser incrível, né? Mas só taxa e ataque? Mas vale a pena não, irmão. Mas qualquer coisa fica melhor que isso aqui. Não precisa nem ser esse remodelar roubado, fudido aqui do 4-4. Pode ser só... No caso 3, né? 3-3. Mas pode ser só um remodelar normal mesmo. Vindo uma taxa e um ataque, já fica 10 vezes mais decente que isso aqui, que essa bosta. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Where's that? Que pecinha deliciosa, Wesley. Nossa. Let it be. Let it be.
On me.
Try something new with the one.
Should I save this money?
Let it be.